Hello! So, I've been looking forward to playing this game. See if we can get it running. Can we get the Switch running? Maybe. Possibly. Hi, Curtis! There's my Switch. There's the Switch. The Switch Swatch. Yeah, we'll do this one. Yeah, that's where it goes. Alright. Hi, Curtis. Yeah, we're going to play some Master Detective Archives Rain Code, which came out today, I believe. It's made by the same people that made Danganronpa, which I loved. Which I haven't played through 2 or 3 of Danganronpa, but I wanted to try this game out because I like detective stuff and I like mysteries and shit like that. So I'm going to play that today. I'm going to play it the day it comes out. Broadcasting... What? Wait a minute. I can't stream it? What was that? Can I not stream this game? I would like to read what the fuck that said. I would like to know what that said. I don't want to get in trouble for streaming a game. I love the title screen now. I do not want to get in trouble with streaming this game. I mean, it seems like a ton of people are already playing this game on stream. So I don't see an issue with it. Can I go back and like clip? I'm gonna, you know what? I wanna reboot. I wanna reboot this game. I'm gonna reboot this game. I wanna see what it said. I wanna see what it said. I want to make sure I'm able to stream this, because why can't I stream this? Why would I not be able to stream this? I want to see what it said again. Distributing videos strictly forbidden by law. So, what about that? I want to make sure I'm doing something right here. I mean, I know I'm not, like, letting people download or whatever the game. Like, I know that's illegal. Oh, does it mean, like, streaming the... Huh? I'm confused about that. I'm confused about that now, though. Like... I would have to assume that it's okay. I mean, I've streamed Danganronpa, so I don't... So I'm very curious to what they meant by that message at the beginning. I'm really concerned. That is a little bit confusing. It is a little bit confusing. But does that mean, like, hey, don't stream this game? Because I've been waiting to play and stream this game for a while now. I would like to find, like, rules. There we go. Alright, here it is. I found some information on their website. And let me bring this over here. So here's the information on their website. Oh, you can't see that. Well, the information on their website says, in order to avoid spoilers being released, we ask that you do not post written or video spoilers or post information about the story past the end of Chapter 4. We have a passionate and excited fan base, and we want to make sure that everyone has the opportunity to play the game how it was intended to be experienced, even when revealing story elements up until the end of Chapter 4. Please be careful to tag any potential spoilers and avoid publishing any spoiler content in articles, videos, social media posts, and live stream without a spoiler warning. Okay, so, spoiler warning. If you plan on playing this game and don't want to be spoiled, don't watch me play it. Yeah. So, I thank you. If that's what they mean by that, I don't know why they said, like, forbidden under law or anything like that. I don't know why that was in, like, the warning at the beginning. If their requests on their own website basically says, you know, in order for spoilers being released, and so on, just say, hey, spoiler warning, cool. But if you don't want to be spoiled, I don't know why you're coming here to watch the video to begin with. If you plan on playing it, I typically, if I don't want anything to be spoiled, I stay away from it. Like when Pokemon Scarlet and Violet came out, my god, did I have to avoid so much shit. Everybody was spoiling everything, and I had to leave Facebook groups. I had to just, like, ignore everything. So, honestly, if you're wanting to stay away from spoilers, stay away from the game until you want to play it. Like, honestly, that's the best way of doing it. However, spoiler warning, I'm playing the game. Anyway, back to it. Back to it. I'm gonna make sure that my mic volume and everything's good. Alright, there we go. So, definitely, spoiler warning. Again, we're gonna start a new game. Let's enjoy Master Detective Archives Rain Code. It looks like it's gonna be a good game. I'm sure it will be. Spike Chunsoft does really good stuff. Danganronpa is fantastic. Okay.
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while!
Yeah?
Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see.
What whole thing?
Alright, there's something I have to do first.
Yeah?
Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty.
Is there a normal
Choose
difficulty?
wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya.
Yeah, will ya?
Now then, display the options.
I love that. What? I'm sorry. What are these difficulties? Lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable. Is adorable easy? Is it like adorable being easy, lenient being normal, troublesome like hard, and mean like extra hard? Like what are these difficulties? Does it matter? Hold on. Raid code difficulty options. Oh! I get it. Okay. So, this is not the difficulty of the game. This is how I'm assuming this ghost person is going to treat us. Hey, Brazilian Batata. How you doing tonight? Troublesome? I don't want troublesome. I mean, it would have to be adorable or lenient, I would assume. Lenient sounds good. I mean, adorable sounds good too, but should we just have them be a jerk to us the entire time? I kind of want to go towards lenient. I think. Maybe? Lenient. Are you lenient? Yeah.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Huh?
You want to know what difficulty that is?
Yeah.
The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you.
Yeah.
I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready.
Okay.
Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick.
Oh, fair. Okay. That's
I'm
fine.
your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So,
Yeah.
are you ready? Do you want to start for real?
For realsies?
Do you seriously want to start?
For realsies?
Seriously? For real?
For really realsies? Don't start. Start for real.
Guess you're really here for it.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries.
I would
You
like
just
that.
can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird! Well,
We are
let's
weird.
get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Chapter 0, Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Is this like a reference to Murder on the Orient Express? If so, I love that. Showing a lot of umbrellas.
Whoa! What's going on?
Why the fuck were you passed out in the back?
Wait. Huh? Where am I?
Why are your boots glowing?
Ow.
Some cool ass boots.
Who? What?
Okay. Sure. So, amnesia? Either amnesia or like a spirit placed in another body or something? I don't know.
Huh? Why? How? I can't remember anything. Does
How'd you get
that
hit, bud?
mean... Do I have... what was it called? Amnesia?
Yes.
All right, calm down.
I love
Take a deep breath.
that his hair is a question mark. He's got the little dangly bit at the top. It's a question mark.
Dang it! I Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
They're like arrows pointing to the bottom of his shoes.
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too?
Yeah, bud, you're going crazy.
I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow!
He just keeps getting fucking books thrown at him.
Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings.
Yes, look in your fucking pocket.
An envelope? Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby
Cocohead?
dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to
Amaterasu.
Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocohead? That's my name?
Is her name Yuma Cocohead?
Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right! I finally remember! My name is Yuma! I'm Yuma Cocohead!
Cocohead. What a last name.
But
Well, actually,
what's this about a world
in
detective
America-
organization?
I don't know if it's... Okay, here's the thing. If I'm not mistaken, in Japan, they typically say their last names first. So, in America, it would be Cocohead Yuma, I think. Don't... I may be wrong, but I think that's how it is.
It sounds significant. Am I a part of it?
Well, you have
If
the
that's the
envelope.
case, am I a detective?
Well, you do have a giant question mark on your head.
I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Well, clearly somebody knocked you the fuck out, too. Walk around, explore the room. Yeah. Recommend explore the surroundings.
Oh.
Place with examination marker being inspected.
Gotta write this down.
Fast forward through dialogue. Yeah.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset. Sure hope you got all that down.
Yeah.
Don't you forget.
Okay. Cool. Look, we can move around and shit, too.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
It's a storage room.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says
Oh,
lost,
it's a lost and
items.
found, then.
This is...
What does it say on it? Well, yeah, you'd have to open the box to find out what's inside, bud.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
Yeah, you're in a lost and found. Well, at least that Discord is at least somewhat correct now. I think we got everything in here.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
The lost and... yeah, it's the station's lost and found.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section.
I don't know if you were sleeping there or if you got knocked the fuck out. Because how could you get amnesia?
Why was I sleeping here?
Yeah, you got knocked out.
Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Yeah, you were attacked, clearly.
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
You didn't even close the door. Rude. So rude.
I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Got in there right in time, bud. But you didn't show anybody your ticket.
Oh, made it in time.
But now you gotta figure out
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward.
restroom. Don't know what that is. Maybe like a police car or something. It had like a little badge or something on it.
Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
So somebody could hack it.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2.
Okay.
Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5.
Which is where we are, I believe. So we're in 5. Okay, so food and beverage are in 2, restrooms on 1 and 5, 3 and 4 are probably passenger
In
trains.
case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact
Backup
control
control room in
headquarters
3?
via
Okay.
the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip
So
aboard
passengers
the
are in 4.
Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
Wait, we're in car 1.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front.
Yeah.
I better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
So they'd be in 4.
If we use this.
Notebook menu has features and useful info for investigations. When info gets updated, it will be marked with a new marker.
Yo! Check!
Case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and next objective. Okay.
Whoa, this stuff's
Save and
vital.
load screen, sure.
You definitely want to remember this. And that's a wrap.
And then options. Cool. Yeah. So, alright, cool. So how do you get to the menu? This? Nope, that's pause. Okay, so the menu is Y. So we can go
If
to
you're
the...
not lost, why not check your notes?
I'm just trying to figure out how the menu works.
That's disgusting.
Hi, Naira. I've been wanting to play this game for a while. This is the game I was talking about. It's the Master Detective Archives rain code. It's made by the same people who did Danganronpa. Spike Chunsoft. Alright, so, cool. Yeah. That's just the story information. I can't see, like, okay, I don't have, well, because I don't have anything. So, that's car 1. I want to look around. I want to see this.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
So, okay, so there's 2 passengers on car 3 in the control room. Passenger 4, or car 4 is all passengers. Restroom and infirmary on 5, restroom and infirmary on 1, which is where we are, with the main control room. 2 is just dining. Okay, I kind of get a fair layout of the cars. Yep. Connecting door. I don't want to do connecting door. We'll just...
There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
As they should be.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open.
As it should.
There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there.
Right.
The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
Yep. I also don't want to...
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom.
Well, yes.
There's no one inside it right now.
We'll go in.
Excuse me.
Hey, you shitting? You pooping? Can't be opened, yeah. I don't see any of the text through the window. Time to move on. Yep. I want to look at everything. You have to look at everything when you're playing one of these games. I'm still not used to it. Is that really my face? Yes, it is. He looks like a male version of Kyoko from Danganronpa, actually. He does look like a male version of Kyoko. What's this? Oh, it's a fire extinguisher.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary.
It is.
It's locked, but there's no one inside.
Another map? And
it says main control room
but
B.
that one's not on.
The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on.
Yeah, A is on, B is not.
Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh. I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Because you are one. Excuse me, you pooping in there? Smells like you pooping.
Huh?
What?
Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Yeah? I didn't hear any. Yep, you're in car 2 now. Dining area. Yeah, one of them knocked you the fuck out. You gotta figure out which one it was.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
Well, they're all wearing the same coat you are, so...
But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
Yes.
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
You are definitely the Byakuya of this game.
Like hell, dumbass!
Huh?
They
A
all
runt like you, a
man,
master
so
detective?
many of these characters share very, very similar qualities to previous Danganronpa characters. Like this dude reminds me both of Taka and shit, what's his name? Dude with the big hair. Shit. He reminds me of them.
You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
Maybe she's kind of like Sayaka? I don't know.
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization?
Yes.
It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Okay there, Byakuya.
Right, thank you.
Cat Akuya.
But there's really not much to explain.
Oh, thank you for fast forwarding through his explanation.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I wanna know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
That is a correct assumption.
Why do you
But-
suspect me?
Well, not a correct assumption, but it is a valid assumption.
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Well, he
Yes.
has proof.
Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
The cat hat cracks me up. Yeah, but what about this dude? Alright.
Let's do things logically.
Alright. Dude is so full that his eyes should be brown? I'm looking at everything.
What?
Huh.
Oh,
What is it? I don't know. ... Fine.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries.
Cool.
Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on! I'm not trying to trick anyone!
pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
She has a point.
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
Again, another valid point.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Yes.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
Well, yeah, sorry. I was taking a little nap in a lost and found room, you know.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
Why are you so assuming that I'm an imposter?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Start with you.
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
Zilch Alexander. I can't tell if he's just cocky or if he's actually going to be evil.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them.
Okay.
However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people.
Oh no.
Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake? Rumor
No.
has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes.
Oh.
That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective.
I mean, look at them ears.
Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation.
I'm not surprised.
I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries.
Control
Quite
them?
fitting for the philanthropist that I am.
Philanthropist. Oh, hi, Byakuya.
Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel.
Gee,
It
really?
allows you to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control.
Wait a minute. No. Cats and some dogs are pretty stupid. The cats are pretty smart. I mean, some dogs are pretty smart too, like golden retrievers and German shepherds. Pretty smart dogs. But hydrate. I was literally grabbing my drink to hydrate. So there you go. Literally, as you redeemed the hydrate, the drink was in my hand. So good timing. I'll give you another one.
I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations.
That would make sense, actually.
Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers.
So far, I'm not thinking that he's evil or troublesome. I don't think he knocked us out. Even with
He
his powers.
really is impressive.
That
think
is
he's
all
just-
from me.
I think he's just very
With
arrogant.
love, I yield to the next person.
Well, you're the next person I see, so hello.
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image explained objectively.
Are you okay?
Are you a human dictionary?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
She's very much like Chiaki, I think. Or Chiaki? That's her name? Wasn't that her name? The nerdy girl from Danganronpa? Like the video game? Chihiro. No. Chihiro? That's gonna bug me. I need to know. Is it Chihiro? Danganronpa characters. Chihiro. Yeah, it's Chihiro. Yeah, that's who she reminds me of. And the angry dude reminds me of what's his name? Oh come on, what's his name? Actually, kind of reminds me of Leon. Now that I'm looking at the list, he does kind of remind me of Leon. What's the dude with the big fucking hair who said the F-bomb all the time? Why can't I find it? Oh, Mondo. Yeah. So he's kind of like a mixture of Mondo and Leon, actually.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take.
It's
After
like a
all,
human computer.
is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Laughman.
Poochie Lavman. Okay.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries.
Okay.
I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude.
Hence the headphones. Got it.
When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh,
That's
I
fair.
see.
That makes sense.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away.
She's a chick everyone stays away from because she's a downer. I don't think she's a downer. I think she's just kind of like the nerdy chick who's just
My
a little
already
weird,
tenuous sense of self starts to vanish,
but not a downer.
which is why I
She's
tend
just
to
very-
close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
She's just very not methodical. She's just very logical.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte?
And when does somebody obtain their forte? That's my question.
Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Thank you, Poochie.
Oh.
She has a thing about touching people. I think.
This part of her seems a bit more normal.
That reaction kind of tells me that she probably didn't do anything, though. Do we get notes about these people? Like, is it just profiles?
Use whatever you gotta. Burn it into your brain.
Yeah, alright, yeah. We don't have profiles yet. Okay. Okay. What about you, lady?
Hey, young man.
Yeah? I dig her hair, though. The purple on the side, that's cool.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Oh, God.
Why? Whoa.
Random hug?
Huh?
Okay.
What's
I'm measuring you.
Why?
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick.
Yeah, alright. So you're the Junko.
Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine.
Gold mine?
My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Well, that's surprising, because I thought we talked to ghosts. I already don't trust you. I don't trust her. Hey, yo, coming and we rubbing down?
medium?
What? Oh, when he was getting measured or whatever. Yeah. I don't trust her. Because, if I'm not mistaken, considering that the ghost that we saw at the beginning of this was kind of a major part of this, and I think that we can see the ghost, why is she also a medium? So I don't trust her already. She's not actually done anything to really be a little sus, but I don't trust her. Doki should have messaged me if we were playing this type of game. Hey, listen, you're always here. I just assume you're always here. Half the time you don't say anything, B. B.
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
So you can become possessed.
Summon a soul?
Uh-huh.
Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
I feel like they're taking a page out of like the Phoenix Wright book with the spirit mediums, like Maya and Mia and Pearl. Ayo, she's saying get trust. No.
Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why
I
my
don't like
powers
her.
don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match. Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
She has a power, but she's picky on how to use her power. I don't trust her. I don't trust her at all.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Yeah, it is.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood, like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all
Yeah, but
about.
if somebody dies and they're a man, you're not gonna wear them. You only use your powers on women that are exactly your size. It's not. I mean, that's not.
Consider
You're limiting
that
yourself.
when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an
Sorry, I guess I'm
expression of a
acting up
person's
tonight. Well, hey,
identity and
you, man.
originality.
It is what it is.
You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked?
I mean, they could be.
Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Well,
Now that you mention it,
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
it's the same clothes everybody else is wearing.
really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
I don't trust you. Yeah, you didn't even show your badge, did you? The other ones showed their badge, and she didn't. I don't think she showed hers.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Aphex Logan. He's got a cool name. See, he showed his badge. Did she show her badge? Did I just miss
They
it?
call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant.
It's just weird as their voices sound kind of open, like if the audio is playing twice and just milliseconds off each other. Maybe? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Was it like that in Danganronpa? He seems a little try-hard trendy. Eh.
When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open.
Okay.
Right in front of me.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
Poor Aphex. Hey, listen, no, he's just had a hard life. I get it. Oh, yep, Doki has double audio. I do? Wait. Oh. Now I don't. Now I don't. Thank you. I forgot. The Switch has its own audio setting. So you're hearing it both through desktop audio and... There we go. There you go. It's fixed. We're only into an hour into the stream. No worries. But it is fixed now. Wait. Oh, wait. So, should I... No. Wait a minute. Because you're not gonna hear it.
Oh no. They're getting closer. Oh no. They're getting closer. Oh God, no, they're gonna get me!
I'm trying to figure out how to do this because... No, I know there's double audio. I know. I turned it back on. But if I turn off desktop audio, you're not going to hear the sounds from the redeems. I know there's still double audio. If I turn off the Switch audio, you can't hear anything. So I need to figure out a way of doing this. Properties. Capture audio only. Advanced audio properties. Monitor and output. Monitor only, mute output. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. No, because then you can't hear anything. What? How do I get this working so... This is gonna be interesting. Monitor off? Well, then I can't hear it. Then I can't hear anything. You can hear it. I can't hear it. Well, this kind of sucks. I would like it to just output only. Can I just remove... My God.
It's time to stop!
My God.
It's time to stop, okay? No more! Where
I
the
know,
fuck are your
I know.
parents?
Listen, Frank.
Who are your parents?
Frank,
I'm gonna
listen.
call Child Protective
No,
Services.
you don't gotta.
It's time
No,
to
Frank,
stop.
no, Frank, no. Why is there like only out? Why can't there just be output only? You're on a capture card, right? Even if audio is coming from the game, it should also be coming from your PC. That's how I have mine set up, so only play desktop and silence capture card. Right? But... this is silencing the capture card. And you can't hear anything. That's what it's doing. Can I, like, remove this specific audio? Like, what? Yeah, you can't hear anything if I do that. Output desktop audio? Ah, I got it! Okay. Now you can't hear shit from the capture card. And it works. It is one. I figured it out. I figured. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. That's how it should have been set up. No, I figured it out. No, I figured it out. I figured it out. Anyway, back to Mr. Aphex Logan.
I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past.
I did not! What do you mean I didn't? It's not playing from the Switch. On the redeems? Are there 2 sound alerts? Wait. What? There's not 2 trigger fires. Game isn't double, but your redeems are. Why? Why are the redeems doing it twice? That's weird. Let's try the stupid solution. You have a second browser open that's playing the sounds and OBS is playing the sound. What? I shouldn't. You're streaming Trigger Fire and desktop audio, right? Yeah, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do the same thing with the Trigger Fire. That's the problem. But how is that a problem? It's not... It doesn't have its own audio output. Like, why would that be... Huh? Trigger File also plays locally. Well, that's great, but it doesn't have its own audio. Like, it doesn't have its own audio setting. And I never had this problem when I wasn't streaming. Yeah, that's how it should work. Because it's coming through my audio. Where is it coming the second way? Thanks for the follow. Slap my blueberry pancakes. Appreciate you. What a name. But why is... What? Wait, what is this? What those pancakes do deserve to get slapped? I have no idea. You know what? Hey, I'm gonna try one more. I want to see where this audio is coming through. I want to see where this audio is coming from. Hold on.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting.
There you go.
This is
Fixed
awful
it.
in every way. If I could kill it,
I figured it out.
I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
There you go. I had a second audio source in here that's just an OBS audio on this scene. I don't know why I had that, but I did. I don't know, but it was there. Maybe I don't know. It was there for some reason, but I figured it out. There you go. Figured it out. Everything's good. Awesome. Man.
I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now. Thanks to luck.
Are you the ultimate lucky student?
With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way.
There is a gnat or a fruit fly or something flying around here. Yeah, I was talking about you wherever the fuck you just went. God damn.
If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
Did I even hit it? I don't even know if I hit it.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
Okay, Wish.com Batman.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Yeah, I do.
Not at all. You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? tail to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on ya. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
No way!
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
Scissors! Okay there, Toko.
No thanks.
Our trusty scissors! I love that they brought up scissors.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
I think he's just intense. I don't think he actually attacked us. I think it was the lady. Oh yeah, this guy. Forgot about him.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Zange Eraser. Eraser. He showed his thing too. I didn't see the girls though.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening stream. That's how I live my life.
You're also not wearing a uniform.
My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
Yeah?
That's all for me. There's no need for any further explanations.
Okay.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
What, you?
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma.
Well, he did. First a second, I was thinking, I'm like, how did he know our name? But he did get that letter, and he did see the letter, so he probably saw our name on the letter.
Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Bean, you still around? Bean, you still here, bud? Oh, Beanie Boy. Good old Beanie Boy. There he is. Alright. Doesn't our character that we're playing as, doesn't he look like the male version of Kyoko from Danganronpa? Like the character you like, the chick with the long purple hair? Doesn't he just look like the male version of her? See, I thought this was Danganronpa. It's not. This is Master Detective Archive's Rain Code, which is made by the same people that make Danganronpa.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
Oh? There was supposed to be a certain amount of people?
The number of people?
I, Poochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
5?
There's more than 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
Indeed.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us.
Well, the person that knocked us out is in this room.
Exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
You are correct.
It's not me.
I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake.
No service?
It's no use. I can't reach them.
Yep.
There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation.
Yep.
Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember?
No, that doesn't
the
make
sixth
sense because
one
you were
here.
knocked out inside a Lost and Found, which means somebody was doing that, knocking you out to take your place, and didn't expect you to come back.
All right, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
So far, you're right.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To take the place?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train.
He's using logic!
The plan was going smoothly, but the runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us.
He's correct.
Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone
Yeah,
attacked me?
I trust Angry
But
Boy.
I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
Why are you leaving?
And how are you going to do that?
Like this!
What? What did you do?
Let's go!
Oh, the radar thing. Neat. So he used his radar ability to see if there's anybody else here.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy.
Hey there, Snake.
Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
He already said he had a radar ability.
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
I don't think he's lying.
You're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
There are no animals here.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this.
Use your fucking noggin there, angry boy. He already said he controls animals. He already said there are no animals on the train. Therefore, he can't use his ability. Easy.
In that case, there's someone else with a power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
So, he used his radar. Her ability can detect if there are any passengers on board, because she has a super hearing if she listens. She's supposedly a medium. I think that might have been the point of him saying it, lol. Yeah, well, he can make his memories or thoughts into something on machines or whatever. His is animals, his is radar. The one we're looking for is her.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
And there's Asu. Fucking bullshit days. Sorry to hear that.
Yes, I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yeah, go for it.
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
Shut up and sit down.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other
Is the
passengers.
ad done? Can I watch, please? Well, you only get one ad, so when it's done, you're good. You're good. It's just one ad. I think it's just one at the beginning. Because I don't want to be like Bean's stream where there's like ads every fucking 10 minutes. Oh god, every time I want to say something to Bean, I've had a day, I believe it. Every time I want to say something to Bean, I'm like, and like as soon as I hit enter, an ad comes and like, I don't get to see Bean's response. All I can see in like the little upper right hand corner is just like, just motions. Hush Doki, it's a lose-lose no matter what. I know. Hey Bean, can you butter my biscuits? Yeah, that's what I see. Anyway, go ahead.
Really? Well, that's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate. Huh?
I don't trust her now, too. Zilch's belonging. What? Most of his belongings are made of fur? Is that what it said?
I felt it when Aphex used his powers.
Hey bud, how's it going? I expected this game to be an escape room game, to be honest. No, it's not. We got David Martinez on Fazdoki. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, you got the name David Martinez. Okay, that's funny. That's actually funny.
Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Can I, like...
Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
So when somebody uses an ability, if I'm around, I can essentially feel or hear or see what ability that is?
I've finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating.
Absolutely. Yeah, everybody's here. Yeah, we watched Endrunners. David Martinez was the main character of the show. Yes.
In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
I think Poochie letting out that little "shut up, you brain dead idiots," like that other side of her, kind of makes me a little suspicious of her. Why am I only suspicious of the women right now? Like, she showed off an angry side of herself, kind of like Celestia Ludenberg from Danganronpa 1. And the taller chick, the fashion chick, I don't think she showed her badge. And she did kind of feel a little suspicious. Angry dude's just angry, but I have not seen anything suspicious about him. Dude over here is just really arrogant. I haven't really seen too much suspicious about him, other than he's just kind of a narcissist. And the old man, I don't know anything about the old man. He's kind of suspicious.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl.
You know, I'm
Could
glad
just
you
call her
confirmed
Poochie.
my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
No, she has super hearing and you just have a radar.
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away. So you're the useless one.
I don't like her. I don't like her. I think she looks cool, but something about her, I just don't like her.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Yeah, that's right.
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
And there are only 5 rooms. Because there are 2 rooms on car 3, and car 4 has 3 rooms.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
That's your forte, bud.
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th.
Yes.
Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I think it's you, lady.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes.
She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead
There
and
are
prove
no
yourself
animals.
your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
I mean, he has to be.
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got two suspects.
Old man's gonna die. I bet you the old man's gonna die.
How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That is possible.
That's true.
Damn, there's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one!
Oh yeah, let me get right in line for that.
Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal!
Kitty boy?
Don't
Yeah,
pass out
Kitty
one
Boy's the
hit,
new
then you
Byakuya.
gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
I'll allow it. Of course you will.
100th time, why would they need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
The people that run the train?
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act.
You could sense the presence of someone in the shadows as a spirit medium.
It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Did ya? Okay. Weirdo. You're gonna get Bean all excited up in here.
Hold up. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
Hey, I'm loving my new favorite for real, for real. See?
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I will be right back though, guys. I just need to take a quick bathroom break. Alright, we back. Sorry about that. Also, does my stream say it's offline? Just making sure. No, we're good. We're good. Anyway.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair.
Unless they can access the locked rooms of the cars, then it's possible, sure.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
You know, as much of a dick as he is, he's actually providing information, which is trustworthy.
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Then why are we going there?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved
Were you
cases.
trying to find out what happened to all the people?
This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see.
Fair.
Thank you very much. What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it. Thanks. Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward.
I fully expect the old man to die tonight.
By the way,
Just saying.
the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
Foreshadowing.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways.
That
Once
doesn't
it's en
make
route,
sense since I
the
kind of
Amaterasu
stowed
Express
away.
becomes a box that's impossible
I
to
literally
enter
walked
or
into the
exit.
train right before it was closed. Right before it was closing.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Weird.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Music in this game is so repetitive. Well, yeah, Danganronpa's was too.
Right.
It's a good repetitive, though.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
I can't read that. Something about
did
Apex's
someone
boots?
just speak?
No. Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
I don't like that you're serving it to me. I don't trust you.
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink
I
to
don't
warm
trust you,
yourself
lady.
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the 6th person.
No.
Besides, who is this 6th uninvited guest anyway?
The lady that just gave you
I
coffee?
should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
The girls. So, obviously, the old man he's not dressed as a detective. He hasn't really said much of anything. Hasn't proved anything. But I'm just getting weird vibes by Melanie. I just don't trust her for some reason. She just is giving me weird... I don't trust her. However, I think they want us to choose him. He's the odd one out. He's not wearing the uniform. I don't think it's him. I really don't. I can choose myself, technically. I know it's not me, because we're the main character, but we are the most suspicious, technically. She's a little sus. She's a little suspicious to me. I don't trust her. However, logically speaking, we are the most suspicious because we have amnesia. We've provided no information. We've provided no, well, we have provided information. We have the letter, but that's about it. But because we have amnesia, we don't remember anything. So we can't show off our ability. We don't know what it is. It's probably not even a big decision. However, I'm gonna say us. I'm gonna say me.
looking at things objectively, the situation I'm in is pretty strange. Not to mention the mystery of my missing memories. Was it an accident, or did someone attack me? Regardless, I can't remember. So in the end, I'm the most suspicious one here. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again! I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh?
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Is he?
Zange?
Doesn't tell us anything different. Do we have profiles now? No. We should. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Spiritism. Yeah. Likes beautiful, heartwarming clothes. Dislikes ugly, non-heartwarming clothes. Rogue's no sense of justice. He likes basketball. Life detection. Master detective. He dislikes modern cell phones, but likes whiskey. Thoughtography. Alright. Me. We master detective question mark. Our talent question mark. Amnesia. He dislikes it. Heh. Likes detective novels. Don't know anything about ourselves. Okay. Animal investigation. Destruction of nature. Likes animals. Cool. She likes classical music. Dislikes loud people. Audio aptitude, I guess. Okay.
It's so simple. I see.
Okay. I don't remember her showing me one, but I may not have been looking. I don't know.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
Yeah? Okay. Question is like, if you put something
There it is
on...
again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
That's pretty handy.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
True. Could be the thing on his eye.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be
Listen,
constructive
he makes
for
sense.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe
But
that
we
the
did
truth
feel him
lies
use
beyond all
his
suspicion?
thing.
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use car 1 at the front.
In the infirmary ward?
I believe there's an infirmary in there.
Yep.
It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be all right on your own?
Does Yuma have
or do you need
DID?
some company?
I don't know.
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm all right. I can get there by myself.
Okay, you just stupid dizzy. Okay, I see. They're all just chilling back there. All right.
It's a map of the train.
Yeah, so we're going back to car 1 in the infirmary, right next to main control room B. We did drink the coffee.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
You did drink the coffee.
I see.
He did drink the coffee that she gave him.
It opened.
Yes, you've been in here already. Okay. We already know who the ghost is, so it's fine.
Hey! It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up!
Me, would I wake up before noon?
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
Okay. I wouldn't call it cute. Eh.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together?
You are cruel.
How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone!
So cruel.
You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Okay.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
So, there's no reason. I wasn't attacked. That kind of confuses things a little.
You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. Not.
Uh-huh.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was,
Hey, Bunby.
waiting for you to wake up. Admirable,
How you doing?
right? But during that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Doing good? That's good. Glad.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me.
Listen, you give a guy amnesia,
Hurry and take a look around.
he's not gonna be feeling too great.
That's right. Where are the others?
Not really feeling this game, to be honest. I don't think we've really gotten into it yet, Looney. It's very much like Danganronpa, so I'm still.
This place.
Well,
Yeah.
Hmm.
You still didn't believe me. Oh, I believe you're telling the truth. Ever played it Danganronpa or however you spell it? Well, I do have VODs on it. I did play it on stream. Hey, you still pooping in there? It's the door to a private room. It's not locked and there doesn't seem to be anyone inside.
you good?
You sure you don't want to open it up to check? Maybe a homicidal maniac sighting in there. There's no way. You still pooping?
Smoke? What's going on?
It's me! Oh, mysterful!
So there's a fire?
Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
You're being smoked out, bud.
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
There's a fire extinguisher.
So
that's on the ground.
It's burning?
It's coming from the infirmary where we're supposed to be, but we weren't there.
Excited? We have to do something!
Right? So somebody tried to smoke us out. Oh, it's forcing me to go this way. Okay. I was gonna look around.
What's going on? Zilch! Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
Master, look!
All right. Oh, no
So they
way.
killed him off first? Wow, they killed him off first. Not what I thought would happen. Not really feeling this game. I've never played Danganronpa or however you thought. Yeah, they could have thought, well, they could have thought it was us and tried to kill us. I don't know.
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Yeah.
Huh?
Search the body.
Yeah.
You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
No, he's dead.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
The person that killed him is still here.
Why would a detective...
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh?
Sure the knife
What's
has nothing to
that
do with it?
supposed to mean?
Nobody had a knife that I saw.
I'll explain another time. But since I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective.
Since you have my memories.
So, get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course. The mystery is practically
There's a knife in the body. I know
solved when
there's a knife in the
detective
body.
is first on the scene.
I saw it. It's right in the chest. The person they set the thing on fire.
Time to investigate.
Maybe.
No, he's not alive.
Maybe.
Hey,
Yeah, he's dead. He's definitely dead.
It's completely charred.
What's that? Under the sheet.
No movement.
Like on his other hand.
No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
And it's going through the sheet. So he was already laying down.
Well,
why would he come into the bed,
how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case.
Can I go through here now? Yeah, everything's still on.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hey!
I'm just looking around. Those ones are still off. Nobody else is here. Wait. No way. Or is everyone dead?
Melanie? No way.
Oh, there goes Bean's chick. And it wasn't her.
Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Remember, Danganronpa was one dead person was the one behind it and all, and was not dead. True.
Please,
But
I want to wake up. I can't.
There's more than one dead person now.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
It's not.
Shut up, your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective!
I hate Shinigami.
This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
Who had fire powers?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet! Just listen to me and everything will be
It's fucking annoying. That's the damn bear.
Check the scene of the crime like you did earlier.
But I honestly think Shinigami's here to help us.
Now stand up. Come on!
Because she's bound to us.
This feels very, very well done.
This is...
Empty liquor bottles around. All of them had apparently high alcohol content. Is she being set on fire with this? Yes, very likely.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
Nah, I'm good.
This is...
Bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they be used as... Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's right!
Nothing else here.
Pretending you don't see the...
No, I see it. I'm looking around. I still think we passed out because of the coffee.
Me, all right.
but I could be wrong because Melamie's dead now, so I...
She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while.
She wearing the same clothes?
There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
Looks like she's wearing different clothes, but that could just be me.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in. Talk about beginner's luck.
There's nothing lucky about this at all.
So, what's the cause of death?
Fire.
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
Not on her, at least. She was burnt to death.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Yeah, but the other one also had a knife in him.
Such a cruel way to die.
I almost want to guess this is all just a test by everyone to see if you really were a detective. I have no fucking idea.
Let's go to the next one.
Huh? Did it just shake?
Oh shit.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel.
Did
Anyway,
we
it shouldn't
change
be
directions?
boring. You should probably tell the other
Right.
In before fake knife, well, maybe, yeah.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars! Zange! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
No response.
Yeah, they're all
I
dead.
smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm pretty sure they're all dead. Yep.
Poochie. Oh, no way.
How did the fires go out?
And that's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey, right? Mystical! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
How did the fires
The train
get
hasn't gotten to the destination
put out,
yet,
though?
and you can't get off halfway.
Did Shinigami kill them all?
Which means whoever killed
I mean,
these guys
I
is
don't
still on
know.
the train,
However, Shinigami is a ghost.
The killer?
So it probably can't physically do anything.
right? You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
True.
Yeah. This is...
Yeah. You better make sure it doesn't go poo. Wow, it made a Monokuma reference. I mean, your character blacked out. What's to say she didn't control you? Possibly.
This is... Is this Poochie's bag?
Here's the weapon self-defense. Check it out.
Sorry, Poochie.
Taking a look inside.
There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or...
It's a wash then.
Okay.
It was
Why is this happening?
Master.
That's
what
sad.
do
I
you
liked
want if you're
Poochie.
done here?
Right. Where's Zange?
Zange and Aphex are dead too. I'm sorry.
This is...
A set of cat ear headphones. Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. I believe it. And panda headphones. Or panda earmuffs. Or Zange killed them all. If Zange's even still here.
corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yeah.
Yep, it's a corpse.
It is a corpse, you're right. Yeah, we're good here. Oh, wait. What? Oh, this is arrogant dude's room. Got it. He wasn't sleeping in here. He was in the infirmary, so this is why this room is untouched.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
What in the hell is this game? It is Master Detective Archives Rain Code Rain. It is a kind of like detective type game from the makers of Danganronpa, which is Spike Chunsoft. Needs a warrant.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched
this is
to the
Zilch's.
Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward.
Yeah.
Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward.
It's the same thing we got.
Rendezvous with the master. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so...
Yes.
This must be his bag.
Yes.
The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Aww, that's no fun.
This fucking fruit fly. Swear to God.
This is...
Zilch's clothing brush. Damn. Some fur stuck in the bristles.
Then...
Maybe he's a clean freak, not that it matters now that he's burnt to a crisp. Yeah. Zilch. No, I was trying to... The other thing. No, the... oh my God. No, stop. That.
This is...
Glasses case with an animal print on it. There's nothing inside. Probably belongs to Zilch. Yep.
Right.
He's the only one on the train wearing glasses after all. Yep, we're good here. Dead body in the next car belongs to probably the angry man.
This isn't a passenger room.
Oh, that's
the
right.
The sign says backup control room.
Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No. There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
Yes, but I should look around here as well.
How about you check out that machine over there?
I want to look at that lever.
Figure out what happened.
That lever's been pulled.
It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
I want to... It's an intercom.
Oh, there's an intercom.
It's not a lever. In emergency, press this button and speak into the receiver.
Yeah, and now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. Why?
Somebody severed the connection.
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Should have been.
Maybe. Everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
Monitoring device. Yeah, I want to look at the map.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location.
Yeah.
After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
Yeah. Control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second, which is probably why the lights went out a minute ago.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system.
I would say so.
So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Yes.
Right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
No, but I worried about the main system because why is the backup in operation if the main system shouldn't shut down?
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Yes.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all.
But that means that the main control system was disabled.
Let's move on already.
Move
or
on
broken.
Because you're bored?
Yeah, there's nothing else we can look at here. Control device. Looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it.
Right.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail. Fair. Nothing else I can do here. Move on to the next
In
train.
the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check them.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Let's go to the next one.
I'm assuming we're gonna find no other survivors on the next one too. Just a hunch.
Is anyone there?
Likely not. Who are we gonna find? Angry boy or old man or angry boy? Wait.
There's nothing here.
Is this
I
not
don't
angry
see
boy?
luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right?
No. There are 6 people.
It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Yeah, I think this is for Aphex. Check the pockets, there's nothing inside. If we don't know who it belongs to, it would make a very good clue. Magazine scattered on the desk. Pro Wrestling Magazine, Hot Angles, yeah. I'm assuming that's Aphex's stuff. That's what I thought anyway.
This is...
Plus tissues on table, you can't turn around free samples when people hand them out. Some reason why somebody keeps tissues next to the bed. What are you implying? I'm going to assume that this is Aphex's bed, but very curious that he's not here. Or dead. There we go. There's another dead body, and it's the old man. Hey, Basic LSD. Hey, howdy hey from Discord. Someone just recommended me this game today. Spooky Take It, super new. Yeah, I think it just came out today, actually.
What? Do you think this is
I'm liking it so far.
Death God?
No. I think it's awesome!
Aphex the murderer, it seems. That's what it looks like, but he might be somewhere else as well.
This is all wrong.
He may not have been in his room. He could have sensed something was going... What's on the floor? Pocket! What's on the floor?
Guess not.
Bag.
This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
Okay. Notebook and fountain pen. This will usually could be really old. Could be something about the case for sure. What about his recordings? What about the phone on the ground? He could have recorded something like from 2-3 minutes ago. Whatever.
He's burnt to a crisp.
I'm sure he did. The phone's on the ground.
Though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one.
Does it have to do something with being under a blanket? That is true. But why was Zilch stabbed as well? Zilch is the only one that doesn't make sense. He was stabbed and incinerated. The other ones were just burnt. So it very well could be Zilch that did this. Fake knife.
All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind.
What I'm thinking too.
No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies.
Yep.
Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is...
Disconnected. What happened? Am I still here? Am I back? Are we back? Am I still here? Are we back? It said it was disconnected for a second. Okay, good. It said it was disconnected for a second. I don't understand. I hope you guys didn't miss anything. I saw the moment it said it disconnected, so I think we were still on the same screen. Well, hi. So the only one left is Aphex, but that seems too easy.
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start.
No, because he's too angry. It's too
You
obvious.
still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
Chat isn't updating anymore? Oh, it isn't updating anymore. You're right. There we go. I refreshed it. Maybe that'll fix it. There you go. He went dead for like 60 seconds? What the fuck happened?
So Aphex is the culprit?
That's too easy.
He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion.
Testes, 1, 2, 3.
Lied about
Yeah.
being a master
You let everyone die, Toki? Shame on you. I'm sorry. You went buffer offline. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy...
I don't think he'd do that, though.
It's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
I don't think so.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho!
No, I don't think it's him.
You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
Well, it seems to have something to do with being under a blanket.
I'm surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I passed out, but I didn't pass out in a bed. I was in the bathroom.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right?
Yes. But why was the one dude there? Why was he in our place? He had his own car, so why was he there?
Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered.
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom.
Yeah?
But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there.
Did
Now
you
that I
hear
think
anything?
about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia.
Or he could have thought you were already
That
dead.
wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
It's gonna
That's
be.
impossible.
That's too straightforward.
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it.
That's too straightforward. It's not him. He's gonna be in this car. No, I guess not.
Yo, check.
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine.
Yeah?
Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
He can't hide in that bag. It's too small.
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
Yeah.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
That's also a reference to, Professor Layton. I think. No. No. It, god damn it. What is that anime? Not Professor Layton. What is that anime? Dude ended up in the body of a child, but he's the master detective. What is that fucking anime's name? I can't think of it. Detective Conan! Yes, Asu! Yes, that's what they're referencing. Case closed. But yes, Conan, Detective Conan. That's what they're referencing.
Of course
Love
there
that.
isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's
You don't want to
totally
be
a
like
detective
this.
like that out there.
This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
Clothes.
This is...
Women's clothes on the bed. I wonder if they belong to Melanie.
Yeah,
There's some flash switch. Definitely get some looks of the city. Now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. How'd she have to die? I wish you would have just put on one of the burnt corpses. I wish you would have put that on one of the burnt corpses. Hydrate. Alright, you got it. That's great. Just spilled water all over the place. I'll go ahead and do it so nobody else does it. One moment. Not even gonna be polite or anything. Yeah. I know. Thanks, Frank.
Oh no, they're getting closer.
Okay.
Oh no, they're getting closer.
Yep.
Oh God, no, they're gonna get me!
Alright. Alright. We're good again. Being over here like, I see a corpse, you don't want to see, you don't want to be like this. Yeah, I know. Clothes. Cosmetics pouch.
This is...
Cosmetics on desk, must belong to Melanie. She'll never use it again. Yeah, 'cause she's dead. Shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. Yeah, well, you know, nice. Do we have, like, notes? Zilch's body had become blackened and charred. He's already dead. Aphex must be the murderer, but he's not. I don't think he's the murderer anyway. Oh look, they got nice little dead markers. Look at that, how cool. We'll find him dead somewhere, I guarantee it. I mean, it's true. Coming out of the tunnel. We're not going to find Aphex because the train's going to stop and he's going to escape, isn't he? We're out of the tunnel.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
Yep.
More shaking? What is it this time?
He's probably destroying the other panel.
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total,
but
so
the door
this is
said,
the
they
last
said the
one.
door was stuck.
Oh, but...
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Yeah, what she said.
The door was supposed to be broken, right?
Was supposed to be.
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it
opened right up.
Was it repaired?
No. Was never broken to begin with.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
And there's Aphex.
Dead body.
Hydrate.
No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everyone except me is dead.
Which means that one of the corpses is an imposter.
Hysterical. Even I'm getting confused.
Thanks for the
now.
hydrate.
Anyway, time to investigate.
Hello, Ham. Welcome in. How are you not sleeping? That's a good question, actually. How are you not sleeping, Ham? How can you not be sleeping right now? Is there anything else around here? That's off. That's a control room.
Are you pretending you don't...
Okay, fine. I'm looking around. I'm trying to investigate more.
This isn't
Wonder
a
if
fake.
Zilch was the imposter. I think so.
Real corpse, isn't it?
Zilch is the only, or no, not Zilch. I think Animal Boy, Nico Boy is the imposter. He's the only one with a knife in him.
I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses after all.
Totally, holy heck, the ham. Yeah. I tried to eat dinner and dinner wouldn't want to stay down, woke me right up. Ugh. God, you can't catch any breaks right now, can ya? Yeah, that was Zilch. Yeah. He had a knife in him. He's the only one that doesn't make sense because he had the knife.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case.
I don't think his ability was animals because he can't prove that right now. So he could be lying about that. Everybody else pretty much proved it.
He's completely dead.
However, Melanie also couldn't prove hers because there were no dead bodies, but now she's dead, so she can't prove it. The only two that made sense were Melanie and Zilch.
His necklace looks familiar.
Yes.
Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Yeah, it's Aphex.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
Yep.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
But he's not under a blanket, though.
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
He had a knife?
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
He has a knife wound?
Is it a stab wound? It looks like he was pierced with a blade.
The same blade that was in Zilch?
Was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned.
It makes sense that Zilch would be the culprit here because why the fuck was Zilch in the infirmary when he could have just been out here in a room or something? His positioning also doesn't make any sense.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
Main control room B is off.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it
No,
open?
they're not in there.
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
So what? Somebody's not dead.
Let's see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction.
Mm-hmm.
This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Yep. Which is where Zilch was, which is where he probably
Well,
won't
that
be
you mention
now.
it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
There's supposedly evidence around here that I'm missing. Connecting door?
It won't open.
Yeah.
But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go.
Yep. Anything else we're missing in here? It says there should still be evidence here somewhere. Oh. Well, we found the other evidence.
This is...
AD set up in the infirmary, there's no sign it was used. No point in using somebody who's already burnt to a crisp. I see what happened.
This is...
Yeah.
Hey!
Because the bed is charred, which means all 4 people were in beds that got burnt. Actually, all 5 were, technically. So... he was burnt in bed, and he somehow survived and crawled to the door and died. So, definitely the door key.
What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch.
So the body there was Zilch.
Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Hmm? Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
Yeah.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
Yeah, and he opened and climbed out.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind.
Yeah, no, Zilch is definitely the killer. I'm quite sure of that.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Is there anything else I missed? Yeah, nothing in here.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror
Something
is
happened
cracked and
in here.
covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Somebody's powers are fire. Nobody's pooping. What am I missing in here that I haven't looked at? Oh, the train car plate.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Yeah, the number.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number?
Yeah.
But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Ah! I think I got that stupid fly. What else am I missing in here? Oh, the control room A?
It says main control room.
It's also
A.
off.
It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch—
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead!
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
No, everyone's supposedly dead.
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4. And Aphex in car 5.
And we are number 6.
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
One of them isn't actually dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No! That's not possible! But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by
No,
one.
you didn't kill anybody.
Maybe subconsciously,
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
You better get to car 1. Oh. Finished? Oh. Hopefully there's more to that, because that's kind of, the suspense is kind of like... I want to go look at car 1.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
What the fuck?
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car!
Yeah, we need to look at the front train car anyway.
What's happening to me?
Ah, they're coming in! We gotta go! wonder if Master can even make snap judgment. Master
Oh,
doesn't make
boy.
mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
It gives you plenty of time for it, though.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
Yeah.
But... Oh!
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
I wasn't expecting the left stick. I was expecting buttons. He's not there. Why'd they show that? Why would they show that? Why would they show that bed? We know Zilch ain't there. Okay.
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't you?
Yeah.
The name's Swank Katzenel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Swank Katzenel. Wow, buddy. You sure look like a peacekeeper.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not. I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai War. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Literally, his teeth say money.
Eliminated?
He's got yen and a dollar sign on the back of his head, and his coat. His coat's made of gold.
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu?
Yes.
Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry.
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that train to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, There's the coffee and wine.
What the?
Yep. I knew it was the
Without
coffee.
coffee and wine,
I knew it was the
dine.
coffee.
When we checked the second car earlier, I added some more to the drinking. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Yep.
Drug? Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed
And that's
out.
why we passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money? If it's money, hand over everything you swipe. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money! That's no fair!
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No.
How much you want to bet he only found 4 bodies?
I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train.
Yes.
And 5 of them were killed.
Yes.
So the only
Well, technically, no.
possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
Zilch's body was missing. We never got to confirm that.
What am I supposed to do?
There was a lump in the bed, but I don't know if it was a body or if he was gone. I don't know.
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
No.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! Dumb won't kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract?
He
with me to
doesn't
begin
know.
with?
Huh? What do you mean?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while
Guess
you're
I didn't
at
get that freaking fruit fly.
Oh, don't sound so pitiful! I'll show you what I'm made of
Not at
right
that time.
now!
What are you gonna do? What are you doing? What the fuck? Hello? What? Sailor Moon? The fuck? I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that whatsoever.
What's happening?
She stopped time. Can we go back in the train? Can we look to see if Zilch is still there?
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time!
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh,
His
right.
mouth changed.
Guess you can't tell
Bad
'cause I'm
game.
not puffy
Information.
anymore.
It did?
I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
No.
I'm okay. Anyway,
Oh
what's
my
going
god,
on?
Looney.
It's like time has stopped.
Yeah, rich guy was froze with his mouth open. Oh, right.
And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a Mystery
Loot.
Labyrinth?
Save the deeds for
It's
later,
true.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Okay, this got weird. Oh my god, shut up, Bean. Yeah, well, let's go ahead and save. Sure. Where is this game going right now? What in the absolute hell is going on? I have a cape now. And I am on a leash? Or on a chain? Boba. Let's see, I forgot to ask, but did you already buy the Metal Gear collection? No. Kinky?
Huh? Where am I?
Is there...
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
Uh-huh.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
She just told you, the mystery labyrinth or whatever.
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
And you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome!
It is kind of awesome.
You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
Okay.
This maze is the mystery?
So this is how you're gonna find out what happened. Yes.
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth.
Yeah.
And that's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway. Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express massacre mystery
I think we
labyrinth.
kind of have an idea of what happened. However, it may throw a curveball at us.
What happens when we beat it?
We'll know what happened.
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed.
Yes.
Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
Let's do it.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
Yes.
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right?
True. Like the knife.
Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
The dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
It's a maze.
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from a murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. See, if she showed us this form to begin with, I would have agreed she was cute. The ghost form really isn't cute. Yeah, but you didn't like her personality to begin with until she had boobs.
What? I don't get
Looney, it's the same person. She's acting exactly the same.
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth.
Yeah, fair.
If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
What do you mean, stare at your boobs for 8 seconds? Why? That's not a thing.
Make all your worries disappear.
I think the plot is great. I was just gonna like, oh god, now she's hot. Yeah, you would.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now.
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys.
Yeah, that would be helpful if they're important.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries.
So evidence.
They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation.
So they're evidence.
You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case.
Yeah.
For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward.
Yes.
It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place.
Yep.
There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
And the backup control room was on, which means the main control room was off. Really?
Here's your solution key.
Wait, what? It's just the map. Oh, okay, and the route map. Yeah. And operation logs, which, yeah.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
I feel like she could have been a better VA, though. This VA fits the immature vibe. Yeah. She's like, I'm assuming, like, the good version of Monokuma.
I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Yep.
All right, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving.
Yeah, after we passed out, within 2
Including
hours.
myself, there were 6 master detectives on board.
Yes.
Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed, there were no other passengers on the train.
Correct.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary.
If he was actually dead.
I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and...
But wait a minute.
Through the window...
Maybe it wasn't Zilch. Because... that knife. That fucking knife. Because if that's a real knife, then it was taken out of one dude, which is why he had the knife wound, and then stabbed into him. But why was the fucking knife brought into this? If they can just kill... Well, they weren't sleeping. I think Aphex was killed first. Everybody else passed out. Aphex was killed first. I think Zilch was killed last. Maybe when he found... I think maybe Zilch probably saw that people were dead. Tried to come back to check on us. He was stabbed, put on the bed, and burnt like the others. Which means... I still think it was Melanie. Which, if they're the only two clear, Zilch and Aphex, if they're the only two clear ones that are dead, and the other three were just burned with no stab wounds, then it could be one of the other three. It could be Melanie, it could be Poochie, or it could be Zilch. Or not Zilch, what's his name? Eraser, whatever his name is. Could be one of them. Could still be Melanie.
I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
Zonga, yeah, it could be him or the other two girls.
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Yeah.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
I mean, technically, yes, the train was locked.
Not really.
But not
There's
in the way she's
the
talking
killer
about.
had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary.
You know what? That is true. It could be a locked door mystery, too, because if the door was locked and we had to go in, then it means the killer would have been locked inside, too. Which still could be Zilch.
By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
But again, that damn knife.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melanie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Wait a goddamn minute. Wait a goddamn minute. No, it very well could be Melanie. It very well could be Melanie, because she was found on the floor of the train car. She's the only one that was not found in a bed. Maybe she didn't go to bed. Maybe she just drank the wine or the coffee and then just... But she's also the only one that wasn't found in a bed. And you could say that, yes, Aphex wasn't found in a bed either, but the bed in the infirmary right near Aphex was found burnt to a crisp and blood on the door like he unlocked it and then passed out right outside the door. So he could have very well been in the bed, woke up, dying, and then died outside the door. So every single one except for Melanie was in a bed. I don't think that really means anything, but it is an interesting note.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe!
She also said you couldn't go in the fifth car when you could. Well, we didn't try to begin with. It could have been changed in the 2 hours we passed out.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
And the power went out.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after.
Yep, which is why the
Although it only
backup
lasted
power
a
was
moment.
turned on.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout.
Yes.
There was something else, too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue. And the next corpse was the little girl in the 3rd car?
Yeah, Poochie.
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd car?
You mean the backup control system?
Yep.
I remember something about that.
It was engaged, which means the main control system is off.
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating.
Yep.
And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
The main control system did fail.
The train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one
The
can
train
get
only
in or
stops if they're
out,
both
right?
non-functional.
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his thoughtography ability.
You know what? It actually could be Aphex. He's the only corpse that was completely unrecognizable.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
I think it's her. I've had a feeling since the start that it was her. She's the one that gave us the coffee.
Next and last is the 5th car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was.
Yeah.
But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex.
Well, you could put a necklace on anybody, and
we also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
Unless that stab wound is from the knife from Zilch, and the body was moved while we were doing investigations. So that is Zilch with Aphex's necklace on. And the knife was removed. Which, honestly, would say that it's more Aphex than Zilch. That's more proof. That could be more proof that Zilch is actually dead.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
So it's either Aphex or Melanie.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station. According to the Peacekeeper's report, they all burned to death.
Yep.
But that part seems off to me.
Because the knife?
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
Which Melanie served to us.
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Why? Why is that the way you give us clues?
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
Yeah?
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine.
Uh-huh.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries.
Yeah.
Yours truly is important too.
It's evidence. Yeah.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Notebook menu. Checking see if... Oh, yeah, it's just evidence.
Shigami's Tutorial Corner!
Labyrinth skills or abilities can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points, which you get when your detective rank increases.
Hey, Master!
Can be oh my god, it's a skill tree. Can be checked in the acquired in the ability section of the notebook menu.
Set whichever skills suit you best.
Requires memory cost, so pay attention to how much you have left. Oh boy.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
So then, how do you... So there's all the solution keys.
Definitely want to remember this.
So, yeah, this is all the stuff we found. There's stuff in here that, yeah.
Will things really turn out fine?
Are we gonna look up how to summon and make deals with gods with them? God, you guys are thirsty. Looney and Bean over here going... Cause you thirsty.
So, this is
I mean,
the
she hot
mystery
though, lol.
labyrinth. It sure looks creepy.
Jesus.
Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you?
I don't know.
I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go.
Currently surrounded by 8 water bottles and 1 vitamin water. You right.
I'm so horny for mysteries
Oh
right now.
my god!
What?
Gotta write this down.
What is this game? Please tell me it's just words and like suggestions. Like, please tell me there's no actual mature content on this game. I can't stream that. Like, is there options? Yeah, can we go to options, please? Like, this is not... Like, I would assume that there's nothing like that on here. I would assume. Please? Oh, hey, abilities.
Come on,
I doubt there is. I think it's just sexual humor, lol. Yeah, but woo. You check his status will require set labyrinth skills.
You better not be skimming over this.
In status, you check detective rank, points, and effective skills when they're set.
Hey, Master, do you need a power-up? Set whichever skills suit you best.
So increase stamina by 100, which is the first thing we have to get anyway. What? No. At 150. Shinigami policies is remove 1 solution key so she'll barf up. Rated M blood, violence, suggestive themes, strong language. Doesn't say sexual. Well, she did suggest that. I don't know. Oh, I see. I don't know how things work, though. I'm just kind of like... Bean sent me something. I don't know what that is, but I'm not gonna read it right now. Sorry, Bean. I feel like this would be helpful. Okay, so that's for... hopefully that's gonna help us. I don't know. Don't wait for it's after stream. Okay. Yeah? What? Okay.
Hey, did something move just now?
It did, yes. This is an endless room. Is this not an endless room?
That's a cue.
What?
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
You have no intelligence or autonomy, but since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Yeah, so to speak.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Oh, that's different. That's actually much different.
What is that?
That's the cue. It's the frickin' detective again. Just in, like, monster form. Oh, what the fuck, dude.
What the? There are monsters here!
Bro, I'd say that here if it wasn't Doki, I'd be saying it too. You don't want to hear whisper, yeah, oh my god.
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Bro, he got that sway, sheesh.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
Yeah, he does. That is Swank.
Peacekeepers are tied up in this. Then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
They did mention that.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
What are we doing here?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
No, you have
A
clues.
detective doesn't run from a mystery.
You have evidence.
You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
What? What are you doing? What are you doing? Some weird shit going on. What the hell? Why are they dancing? Calm down, Bean. What are you doing? Some weird ass shit.
What? A sword?
What the fuck? I'm sorry. But what the fuck? That wasn't weird. That was fucking cool. It was a little weird. Pulled a giant ass sword out her fucking throat. What the hell?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom. Let's do this!
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here,
Yeah, you know, I'm somewhat of a sword swallower.
you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again.
Uh-huh.
No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention.
Okay.
You're dead, Master?
Alright. This game is something else. Reasoning deathmatch.
I'll tell you a mystery
Dodge,
labyrinth
rebuttal.
secret.
Alright.
Dodge, dodge, duck, dodge.
Yeah.
Come on, pay attention.
Okay.
Don't you forget. Don't let any shady statements slip by. Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? 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 Slash those suspicious statements! Oh?
Yeah, alright. The 5 Ds? Yeah. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Okay, well.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Well, it's just the coffee. That's all I got.
What do I do?
Master!
To prove you're not, look for the clue in certain solution keys. Yeah?
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime!
I'll slash through this mystery. No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use! Your deduction is wrong!
Uh-huh.
You were out the whole time!
Yeah, number of keys will change between RDMs. Use the correct key and slash through the contradiction in the inflatable statement. I already mentioned this with the with the wrong switch key is taking damage, so be careful. Got it.
Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged.
Then why'd I drink it?
That's how you avoided being knocked out! The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Nope.
This is the truth.
Got a picture saying that I did drink it. Okay, I'm gonna hop out. Talk to you later, Doki. Okay, Bean. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Cool.
Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day.
Yeah.
That's why the peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen.
But who burned them?
Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Were there bombs in the beds?
Or
Like if somebody
hired
laid
them.
down on the bed and just...
Either way, the peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
Because that's what I was thinking. Everybody that died had laid in a bed, right? So maybe there's something with the beds where they laid down, they got knocked out and drugged. They all went to bed drugged, which knocked them out. Once they hit the bed, boom, fire. One of them still survived and crawled to the door, but he was still on fire. He couldn't get himself out and just... I don't know.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth.
Spontaneous combustion? No, it's not spontaneous combustion.
Let's keep this up.
Probably
and
bombs in the
unravel
beds
this
or
mystery
like
labyrinth
a
so
fire
we can get to the truth.
thing in the bed, something that set the bed on fire while they were knocked out by the drugs.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
Because they couldn't fight it because they were drugged.
I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. What do you do here, Shingani?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right?
Right? Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? You have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Yep.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board.
They're all dead.
Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Door. With slime.
This place. Whoa.
Path is forked too. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
A scythe. Oh, what are you doing now?
Huh? Blood! Blood!
What?
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I used the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is the culprit one of the 6 on the train?
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way.
It has to be.
Just need to pick the right path and head on
The answer
through.
is yes. Because nobody else was on the train. We've confirmed this by 2 people.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including
The answer is yes.
me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
There's only one truth.
Choose the correct answers, take me to the truth. Yep. I do want to save this though right here, because why not? I would say the answer is yes, it has to be.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Yes.
Right here!
Okay, let's go.
It couldn't be anyone else.
Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Oh, it's you again.
Ah! Something happened! Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again! Go get him, Master!
Okay. So we've proven that it is one of the 6 on the train, which we knew. It was proved by 2 separate people. If one was lying, then the other wouldn't have been lying, so it has to be. Damn, I don't think I killed it. There's a couple fruit flies in here. Map and the testimony of the true detective.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, You must have had an accomplice. You two committed the crime. In that case, it all fits. Even if you couldn't do it alone. It was possible with an accomplice. You created an alibi for yourself. Drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out.
Yeah, it's this. That's the key we want.
Right.
There was not anybody else.
Your deduction is wrong.
Let's make sure. Yeah.
Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth.
Did I get hit by something, or is that from the scythe?
2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off.
Why? Operation log. PC.
What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. Came aboard after that.
Couldn't have been.
So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was in doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
I hit it!
Together, you committed the crime! This way, there's no contradiction.
Right.
Oh, it's the other one? The map?
Right.
So
What
you
good
both?
does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. But came aboard after that. So what if...
Train didn't stop. No, didn't stop once. All burned to death, according to the death report.
If the windows don't open, while everyone was in doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
God damn it!
And together, you committed the crime! This way, there's no contradiction.
Okay, so... Yeah, alright, so... I'm just...
What good does that testimony even
the
do?
damn operation log and I keep missing
Your
it.
accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. But came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was in doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
There, I hit it that time. Shit.
Backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
Yeah?
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you,
Yeah.
how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
One of them wasn't dead. Easy peasy. Hello? Sure.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Oh, getting hit again. Everyone dead. So how did the culprit pull it off? Commit suicide after the crime? Play dead.
Say.
Play dead. This time yours truly is going to help think it through. You just leave it all the heavy lifting to your lovely mystery labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I knew that. It was play dead. It really a big help. I'm still thinking here. Don't choose yet. Uh-oh. You also think the opposite door.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah?
Master,
Leave this to me.
this to
Has to
me.
be the right answer.
This
Follow me.
has to be-
I agree.
Hey, wait!
Oh, right, because we're chained together. That's right.
The culprit just played dead.
Yes.
Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible.
Oh, so if you pick the wrong option, she forces you into the right path? No, because I didn't pick any option. She did it for me.
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
I didn't even pick any option. She did it.
I'm
So tired. I pulled you up here so you could walk the rest of the way yourself.
So
I didn't ask you to do that.
Yeah, alright.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth?
I'm
right?
sure it will. That's what I thought.
no idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa, watch out!
Yeah? Well, that wasn't built very well.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of
So
yourself.
they committed suicide
you chose
after?
this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't played
So
dead.
it is.
Let's turn back.
It is a real knife, and it is,
You changed your mind already?
What?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth.
So it is Cat Dude. He killed himself after the fact.
So awesome.
But why didn't he check if we were dead? Why didn't he burn us alive?
By By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth.
Yeah?
But I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
Clearly. I would have picked the same thing, though.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth
They had to
gets.
play dead. It's hard to say. I know. If this was the wrong option, then they committed suicide after killing all 4 of the other people.
Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths.
Yeah, it had to be Cat Dude, because here's the thing. Dead in room 2, dead in room 3, dead in room 4, or car 2, 3, 4. The dude in car 5, which was Angry Dude, Aphex, he had a knife wound. So, if you think about it this way, Cat Dude, Zilch, if he went through each car killing everybody, he went through 2, 3, 4, got to 5, killed Aphex, stabbed Aphex because he didn't die immediately on the bed, pulled the knife back out, ran all the way back to car number 1 where we were passed out in the bathroom, went in the infirmary, stabbed himself. It has to be Zilch. The pathing makes sense. Because he went to 2, 3, 4, 5, made sure everybody was dead, then went back to 1 and killed himself. Why did Millamy spike the coffee though? Or did Zilch do that too? Zilch could have done that too. Millamy did offer us the drink, but she may not have known that it was spiked because she drank it too, which is why she was passed out on the floor in that room. Dead.
Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
And also, if you remember Zilch, when we woke up, his bed only had just started burning. So, when we found him, he had just died.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so
The
it
bed
has to be
burned
the
fast
right
though.
answer.
It did, but we saw it burn. We saw the corner of the sheet burn, start to burn. It wasn't already in flames.
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
Yeah, it has to
The
be.
mystery labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Yeah. It's the knife. The knife is the clue that tells us who it is.
What's going on here?
Oh no. Is this quick time events?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it.
Okay, bye.
Come on, Master! Concentrate!
It's kind of neat though. I kind of dig this.
Concentrate!
The last person died during this incident. Zilch. Culprit.
This way. If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Yeah.
Right! Because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work! Come on, let's try again!
Who set fire to the dead culprit themselves?
Of course. The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned himself. Come on, let's try again!
Culprit burned to death. Also the culprit.
One who burned the other 4, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch.
Bingo! You did it, Master!
It was Zilch.
But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
We did.
According to the
But they were all already dead.
The victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet.
Yep.
If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
They were already dead.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
Yep.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses.
Oh, so he was in 5 already? Killed dude first with the knife, took the knife out, burned him to death. Well, no. Maybe he stabbed him when he was sleeping, then burned him to death. Either way, he was stabbed.
Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
But that doesn't explain the knife. Why the knife?
The door!
Zilch was a suicidal pest. Yeah, a little bit. It doesn't necessarily explain why.
Oh.
We know
worked?
Who, but not why.
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Goal. Go.
Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought.
No.
What's wrong, Master?
No.
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
Yes, it does.
It does? You think so?
Yes.
Ah! What's going on?
Conclusion. Zilch killed the other 4, then set fire to himself.
Conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Doesn't explain why.
Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
Could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
Hey, get stuck here.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
Zilch killed the other 4, then set fire to himself. There's too many open questions, like... Which is why I want to demolish it. But... if I open it, that leaves a lot of unanswered questions. However, Zilch killing the other 4, then setting fire to himself is what we thought happened. Man, throwing us a curveball, aren't they? I'm gonna demolish it because there's too many other things. I think. The problem is we don't know why. We have a conclusion, but not a motive. So, yeah.
So it was fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
Yep.
You said it just quit while you were ahead.
Because we don't understand the knife. We don't understand a lot of things. It's not just the knife. But yeah, we don't understand the knife.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
Yep, here we go again.
I wonder if Master can even
They
make
start
snap
noise.
judgments.
Will obstruct your vision, get in the way. Master solution blade to cut him down.
Are you gonna
More new strip, bigger
remember
bonus to get later. What possible aggressive attack?
Sure hope you got all that down.
Destroying noise based on the max amount you destroy in one cycle. Ah, here comes the knife.
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only
right, I can't
one who
think
could
of
have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation. If you think about it, it's an easy case to solve. 4 murders, 1 suicide. That's the truth behind the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, the knife.
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Damn it.
He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire.
And died from immolation.
If you think about it, it's an easy case to solve. 4 murders, 1 suicide. That's the truth behind the case.
So...
Yeah.
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
don't think that one would
He
want.
burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
This is the truth.
Yeah, no, I know, Looney.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest.
Yeah.
If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine.
Bloodstains on interior lock in car 5, coffee and dining car.
Knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
I'll slash through this
Nope.
mystery.
Coffee.
His plan was to fall unconscious. He would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car.
Yeah.
That's a much easier way to pass out.
Yeah.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Yep.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different.
That also doesn't. We didn't explain why there was a stab wound in Aphex, and why his face was burnt completely to a crisp and everybody else's weren't. So it very well could still be
It
Aphex.
looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that.
Maybe. I don't know.
If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed
Not
to
only
death.
Zilch.
I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
It's gotta be Aphex since his was burned beyond recognition, could have easily swapped bodies. Yes. So the body could have been moved from car 1 to car 5 somehow, and the knife could have been pulled out. So that could have been the same body that we found in 1, and we didn't really see when we left if the body was still in the bed. So it could have been the same body, and Aphex could just be on the run.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
I looked at everything.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now.
The knife.
But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
I was thorough.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
You gonna knock me the fuck out?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master?
Wait!
Yep. What's in the cabinet? What is in the cabinet? I didn't see that before. There's something in that cabinet. Maybe I'm seeing things that mean nothing, I don't know, but...
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. this as my super cute special weapon. See? If you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation, yeah. Was there something inside?
Hey!
Burned blanket.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all.
No.
But how could that be? Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
The cushion?
Hmm.
No, I wasn't looking at the cushion.
Huh? This cushion? Was it always there? Also, it looks
Cushion
like it has a hole
was
in the
stabbed?
middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
So... So the pillow was stabbed?
Oh,
through the
it's
pillow
fading.
into the chest? What?
I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
I'm confused on what the pillow means.
Come on.
Clearly the knife
this is
stabbed
where you're
the
supposed to
pillow, but-
declare, I've solved the mystery.
Did he
Now, if you
block
think
the
you're
first
on the right
attack
track, then I guess we should
with the
do this
pillow?
next.
Or
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal.
yeah?
So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
A barrel. What are we doing here? What? Is she in a bikini now?
We're gonna expose the truth together! What?
Okay, so I have to spell whatever the question is.
The correct answer is somewhere inside your head, Master! Master! It's time for the solution, don't you forget!
Okay.
Let's work together as a team!
Huh?
You can do it, Master!
Cushion will hold bloodless blanket.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Give me the R. Give me the R. Is that the R?
Twirling, twirl. That's right. Nice.
Okay, give me the D. Not like that. I'm just gonna call that out before you all say that. Or clip it or whatever.
Go, go, go.
Yeah? But I didn't grab a key. But I didn't grab a key. But I didn't grab a key.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah! Oh, shit! I get it! I get the pillow. The pillow was under the blanket. The knife was all the way through the blanket, but the pillow was underneath, so the knife really went through the pillow and not through him. Ooh.
But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us. It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
So it still is Zilch.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back!
Okay. Oh, we have to go through the... Okay, yeah, sure. Why'd you go in front?
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness.
Yeah?
It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now's the perfect
Fast
time
travel.
to use
Cool.
it.
What's convenient? What? Zoom? Huh?
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have pee or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
So we've passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction, and have taken the played dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Yep, there's a door. Not a dead end, technically.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries, and we are gonna expose the truth together!
Yeah, that one.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
Yep. And now we have a way through.
Bridge.
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Well, maybe later. We opened the Play Dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now,
okay.
we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, I'm curious.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
It does.
Whoa!
Oh, God.
Master, you better concentrate!
What? Did she just snap my neck? Yes. Because he faked his death.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife to the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
This burnt corporate car was actually Zilch. No. I'm assuming not, anyway.
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse.
No, because it was, Aphex's.
In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
That's wrong. I thought that out after I picked it. I picked too quick. No, it had to have been before. I did not hit A. Okay, good.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
Yeah. Yeah?
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Yes.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Back into a TV, I guess. What?
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, Only one place makes sense.
Under the bed?
What place is suspicious? Better search every nook and Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
Under the bed, maybe?
Here. That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there. Hey!
Was that wrong?
Jeez, one after another. This is really...
We're not done yet! Hurry! Let's speed it up!
Was that right or wrong?
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it! He had the corpse hidden under the blanket?
Under the bed?
So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
Oh, I said it was under the bed, not in the bed, but sure, whatever works.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
What?
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access.
Under the bed?
Must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Okay, so the reverse was correct. He had it under the bed while the corpse was in the bed.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
It is.
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now.
But yes, the corpse was
Not
Apex's.
bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
Here we go again.
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master.
Okay.
Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master. This could be the clincher.
Activated. This statement won't inflict any damage, so you take a closer look at what they're saying. Yep. Apex's corpse.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense!
That doesn't do anything for me.
You think he swapped with a corpse?
Yep.
It'd be impossible to switch like that.
Nope.
Someone who could replace Silch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
That's wrong? Yeah?
I won't let you pass!
What?
Enough of your nonsense!
That enough of your nonsense doesn't do anything.
You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Silch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
Master!
Yeah.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense! You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Silch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth.
I wasn't trying to use her assistance, but okay.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train.
I accidentally used the assistance, but whatever.
It's Aphex's body from the 5th car.
Yes, because he had a stab
and Silch
wound.
are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? Truth.
Oh, you gonna die this time? Oh, is that the exit?
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
We've got most of the answers, I think. Maybe why he did it? Is really it, the motive?
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Yep.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Okay, Shinigami. a train. Is it the train that we were on? No, it has too many cars. Oh, the tunnel.
Zilch? Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah. You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
We were in a room.
That's right. If he slipped past us, when did that happen?
Am I supposed to be doing something here? Yeah, we do have to figure out how he moved the body. I mean, I figure he... Did he climb up on the top of the train? Is there a way he could have done that?
Where did he run off to?
When moving the body from car 1 to 5, the culprit moved through the train or did not move through the train. He had to have moved through the train, right? I'm gonna save here. Fuck. Alright, fine. Alright, let's think this up. Already killed, he's not dead. He is not dead. He had to move through the train because he can't leave the train. But what if somebody went to him? No, he had to have moved through the train. There's nothing.
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
I would have to say he moved through the train, right?
Thinking about it rationally, we have to assume that they carried the corpse through the train.
Yeah.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
Oh shit! All right.
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom kill him so hard, his relatives get bruises!
It's impossible. Blackout and shaking, cushion with hole. Alright.
A body can't get from car 1 to car 5.
Shit.
Just think about it. The train's halls are quite narrow. The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a corpse through that hallway, you would certainly have noticed. That means you're deduction is all wrong. I'll say it once more. You cannot transport the corpse from car 1 to car 5.
That's true. Plus, when we investigated the private rooms, we kept the doors open for security. If someone had passed through the hallway, I probably would have noticed.
They would have had to sneak past me, too. There's no way anybody got through that corridor.
If we're certain nobody used that corridor, then the corpse must have been brought in from outside the train, not inside.
But it can't be brought out from the outside the train if all the doors are locked.
The culprit would need to be able to pass by us without
because of the
noticed.
shaking and power being off for a second.
What are you mumbling about? Just admit that your deductions
Power was
are
out
utter
for a
nonsense.
second or two, right? Yeah.
If they didn't pass through the train, do you think a corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut.
Do or die!
The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation. Even if you could get out,
No, that's the one I wanted.
could not get in.
I flashed the wrong one. Ah, so many buttons to remember.
Well,
If they didn't pass through the train, do you think a corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
That's what I wanted to do.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
What do we got? Distorted plate from the car 5, bloodless blanket.
Forget the shaking and the blackout.
And the backup control system.
They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Wrong. The main control system was out.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
Yep. We knew that from the beginning. Why was the backup in operation?
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
hey! You ran away! Fleeing Phantom is a bad Phantom!
Is there such a thing as a good Phantom?
After him! You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom kill that mystery Phantom!
Hey!
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The doors might be unlocked at that point.
The failed main control system was in car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit culprit broke the main control system.
Possibly, yeah.
He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
Yep.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms
That's what I don't get. The doors
don't
don't get unlocked unless the train's completely stopped, right? Until they're both not functional?
So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how. Huh. In that case... I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Main control system was lost because when car 1 was...
So this is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car.
On fire?
If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing. The blackout? The train shaking? Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so
there was not...
the blackout happened because...
So the tunnel lost its signal? Made it lose its signal?
Wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook? I don't get it.
Yeah, because it was before, right as it went into the tunnel and then right as it left the tunnel. Because it was something to do with the signal?
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now?
Not really.
It's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Please don't be the barrel thing. Oh, god damn it. I don't know what the word is.
Let's work together as a team! Tick-tock, tick-tock. Great! That's not it!
No, alright. Okay. H? Was it detached?
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
T-E-T-A-C-H-E. No, not enough letters. I mean, didn't I try an E already? I don't have the C. The ED was one letter. So wait. When was car 1 detached? What? We went through car 1 on the way out. I'm confused. When was it detached? We went through car 1 when we were being chased by the police officers.
Could it be that
Remember the fifth area looked the same as 1?
Train?
Holy shit. Oh, wait a minute. I just thought about something. No. No. This is even crazier, Looney. This is crazier. No, this is crazier. This. Okay, look at this. When we went through the tunnel, there's two ways. The car got detached. When the car got detached, moved into the upper one, right? We were still going through the lower one. So as we were going through the lower one, car 1 moved through the upper one, went in front of us, and then we then moved behind that one. So when we were moving through the rooms, car 1 then became car 5. That's why car 5's door wouldn't open. That's why car 5's door was broken at the beginning, because there was no car there. That's why they couldn't open it. That's why he said there was a car 5, but the door was jammed and it was broken. So when we went through the tunnel, car 1 split off, went up while we were moving, and then reattached at the front. And it became car 5. When there literally was not a car 5. There were only 4 cars. There were only 4 cars. There were not 5 cars. That's why the plate was burnt off. That's why you couldn't read the plate say number 5. Because it wasn't number 5. It was number 1. Car 5 is car 1. Holy shit, that's crazy. If that's the way this plays out, that's nuts. There's only 4 cars on that train. Car 5 is car 1. It detached and moved to the front. Yeah, so the second time the train shook was when it reattached. Yes. That's crazy.
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now.
That's nuts.
Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
That's why car 1 and car 5 had control systems. It's the same damn car.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Watch out! Ah! There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Again?
The entire car.
We need to resolve the mystery at hand.
Given that the first car was cut off, so that the body could be moved.
With the entire car.
Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Master.
Wow, that's a crazy, crazy way of moving it.
Try to solve it, lickety-split.
Is the answer car? Is there a C? game's nuts. I love it. This game is nuts.
That's right! He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense.
Oh, Jesus. He's turned into a catbird.
The first car is at the front of the train.
Yeah, and you moved it to the back.
Avex's corpse was in the 5th car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay.
I know how. I know how. I know how.
How could you swap the position of the 1st and 5th cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout, the blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yep.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it.
Because we were in car 5 when we left it, and we were in car 2 or 3 when we entered?
The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too.
That's when it was connected.
The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
Master, here it comes. You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him.
Yeah, we got this.
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing. Because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
The route map.
So it shook twice near the tunnel.
Yeah.
What of it? You mean the train car was separated and reconnected?
Yeah.
Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks.
Oh, that's wrong.
There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
Yeah, there is.
This is the truth.
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel.
Yep.
So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars. The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating. After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track.
Oh, well, I guess car 1 and car 5, or I guess car 5 did exist, but still. It didn't open because it was on the wrong side.
The 2 tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train.
When I said car 5 didn't exist, but Car 5 and Car 1. We're the same one, I guess? I don't know.
This is when the train shook for the
I
second
was correct,
time.
but I was wrong about there not being 5 cars.
You're right! First car moved all the way to the back!
But we only went through five cars.
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then Car 1 can function on its own! Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up!
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end.
Yes.
Which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist.
Right, that's what I was thinking just now.
So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent sixth car?
Oh, you're right.
That's where I'm
Did you
confused.
get it?
Yeah.
You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
I don't think it's completely
No,
wrong, no.
I'm not wrong.
I just don't
The truth
understand.
lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
God damn the barrel. Well, what the hell's the question? From the start, the Amaterasu Express was a from a 6-car train.
Tick tock, tick
Oh.
tock.
Four-car train.
That's right.
Yeah. So I was correct. I was right. Yeah, 4-car train. Yeah, I thought so. I'm like, I had to think about it for a second. I'm like, my logic told me that it was a 4-car train. That's the only way that it makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4 got moved to the, so it made it look like a 5. I was right. Okay, so my logic was right to begin with.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with?
I was right to begin with. Great. See, I'm smart. I'm so smart.
If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars.
Which
the
is
whole
why
time,
Car
but
5's door was stuck.
Four?
Yeah.
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
Yeah, I was
You
right.
can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
Yep.
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another Car 1 at our destination.
Oh.
If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5
Ooh.
cars again. So the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the Car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
Uh-huh.
The real Car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other Car 1. If there was another Car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original car 1.
Actually, I didn't notice.
For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
That is true.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window?
Yeah.
So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher.
Yeah, because it was already on the ground.
The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right? Zilch?
Well, he did.
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit. That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive.
So, I'm pretty sure we have all the answers at this point.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
There's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
What is that over there? And the music.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the 1st car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off.
Yeah, it was.
I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest
But
me
if they
anyway?
thought that I was coming, then
telling you not to
why
worry about it.
knock me out in...
The truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why knock me out in the
so
lost
sure
and
of
found
that?
room, thinking that I wasn't gonna make it on the train and try and replace me? That's... No, that doesn't make any sense. Dead as fuck. Yeah.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me.
It doesn't look like a
With this
castle.
kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy
Oh,
it.
Lord.
So the truth is here.
I feel like we're getting to the end, but this makes me think we're not.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth.
Yeah?
Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
It is boom kill time. Can I save? I can save. Cool. What? What? What is going on here? Uh-huh. Okay, alright, sure. What the fuck? Yeah? God, Shinigami?
Shinigami's
Fan
tutorial
tear through all obstacles with the mega-sized great onset destroyer. Me. Oh, I get to play as her.
Let's do this, Master!
Oh, we just...
Oh, oh!
So, kick the balls.
No one can stop me! What?
I won't let you have the truth.
I see.
Tackle the walls.
Racket blitz.
Go away! Give up and scram!
I see.
Jump over the... Ah! Hydrate. Okay, thank you. Jump to avoid thorns.
Watch out!
Your deduction is wrong! Go away! Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth parts is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Yo! Check, check! Come on, hurry up and decide! Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master!
Yeah. It's not that. It's not that. So it's that.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Hell yeah.
No, there are traces of a swap. The warped plate from Car 5. The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1.
It did?
Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1
Need to get to
look
bed.
like
Night,
Car 5.
night, Asu.
That's why you made
Have a good
extra
night.
sure it was
Sleep well.
burned beyond recognition.
Here I go!
That's nonsense!
I suck with the kick.
I
have to do it from far back.
Disguise it? No! I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Wait! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned! But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master!
The only thing we haven't used was the lock.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the inner lock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case!
And down goes the castle. Not done yet. Oh.
Not done yet!
What? You still going? Let us boom kill you already!
Boom
If
kill.
Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there!
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car. Probably someplace...
Well then. That would make sense, main control room A, but nobody could get in there. He could have been hiding in the restroom. Don't think it would be in their infirmary. I honestly think main control room would, but I don't think you could open the door. Unless he had a card key. I will say main control room A because it makes sense. Otherwise, he's hiding in one of the stalls of the restroom. I don't think you could open the door to main control room A. We tried opening the door. We even could look inside. The restroom, he could have been hiding in one of the stalls, for all we know, and you wouldn't have been able to see him. He couldn't hide in main control room A because you'd be able to see him through the window. Wouldn't have been the infirmary. Wouldn't have been the train door. Wouldn't have been the connecting door. I'm gonna say restroom. Mistake. Alright, fine. So it would be main control room.
Restroom, but no...
You didn't look in the stalls? Alright, fine. Main control room A.
Here.
Alright, yeah. I thought you couldn't open the doors. It kept telling us we couldn't open the doors. It was one or the other.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time.
Yeah.
I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation,
That's
was
true.
involved,
They would have given a key.
The culprit may have, and then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
It's not me! I'm not the culprit!
Great detective work! I call that a critical hit! He seems like he's barely standing. Oh,
He could have hidden the stall.
To finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Yep, this is the end of it.
Time to expose this crime. The cheeks and everything. The correct answer somewhere inside your head, Master. This could be the clincher. There's only one truth.
Yeah. Barely destroy the train. And car 5 is left behind. What? Oh, I'm reading it backwards. It's flip. Okay. So it's Japanese. Get the ticket, minutes to departure. They've lost or found. What? What? Oh. What X? Oh, I see. Where do you rush to? The train. Yeah. What was used to put the detectives to sleep? That would be the coffee. I can't use the coffee yet. So we have to... What was used to break the window? That would be the fire extinguisher. What was used as a red herring? The knife and cushion. Knockout drug. Was used to put them to sleep. Smoke-filled corridor. Culprit lying in bed, not dead. Burning infirmary. Found the fire extinguisher. Broke the glass. Found him in Burke's body while he was hiding under the bed. Where was he hiding? Under the bed. You head to the main control room. What was he doing? He was detaching the cars. Yep. So the cars were then detached. What happened when the cars were detached? That was the shaking and stuff, the blackout. Yep. Then we found Melami's body in car 2, Poochie's body found in car 3, Zange's body in car 4. Culprit was still in the same car. He moved the car in car 1, placed it in the corner of the same car. What did the culprit burn? He burned the car number plate. Well, he did burn Apex's body. Nope, okay, so he burned the number plate. That's what he burned here. And what happened after exiting the tunnel? That would have been an attachment to car 1. Yuma enters car 1 attached behind car 4, runs through the destroyed car, burnt corpse. That burnt corpse was Apex's body. Different car 1 was prepared at the Kenai station. Train arrives at the Kenai station. Returns to being a 5-car train. And the peacekeepers there. They pursue us. Who is the culprit? Zilch. And that's the whole mystery there.
Step right up, step right up. 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement!
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
Yep.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
Yeah.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. The Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
Yep.
The culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy.
Yep.
I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
I didn't trust that drink to begin with. If you remember when this all happened, I said, don't you dare trust the drink. I was right.
This thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones bring too much to a dead bird, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire! On purpose! What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Yep.
Then they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman!
So he brought 2 pairs of glasses?
A little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zelch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
Just like a magic trick! Switching places under a veil of smoke!
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelch's body, burned to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must have been why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time, huh? They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like a plan.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there not jiggling in the rails?
Oh my god.
Take a guess.
While the detached car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise car 1 as car 5.
What about the jiggling?
We don't care about the jiggling.
First, Apex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then, the car 1 number plate was burned, so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door,
laid on the floor, I'm assuming.
Cars to reconnect.
At this time, the culprit was riding in car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to car 4. Now behind car 4, that car became car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right?
Had to have been.
Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in car 1, attached it to the back of car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
Damn it. Shinigami.
After that, I mistook car 1 for car 5 and walked right in.
Not knowing he had already been there before.
I did so much, I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in car 1 before.
Figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from car 1.
Yep, because of the stab wound.
The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Oh, the stab wound did fool me.
Using a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
My god, Shinigami.
You mean pisses me off, right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander! It was you!
It was Zilch Alexander. Yeah. Yes, it was.
This is the truth I've uncovered!
Eh?
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Am I fighting him again?
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine.
Well, she's a death god, so what exactly is she doing here? Oh. Oh.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
Despair?
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. To the final mystery labyrinth.
Uh-huh. Well then. He did get obliterated. Absolutely did. And we're back to real life. She did say she was gonna boom kill him. She did.
What? Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh?
What?
Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
He's in on it, dummy.
What?
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
Yeah, don't do that.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem.
You'd have done it by now.
Take him away! What? He's dead!
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes?
Well, we know Zilch is dead. Actually dead.
Don't tell me.
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail.
How does that help us?
You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending.
How does that make us innocent? That makes it worse.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives.
I don't disagree with that, but how does that make us innocent?
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either. Take him away.
Eh?
No, wait! Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
Who are you?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension.
Hi.
Falsifying evidence
Who
and
are
testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
His tattoo says, I love money.
Let's go.
What?
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Me too.
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
I am. And you are?
I'm Yako Furio.
Okay. Don't know if I trust you yet.
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO. I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine.
The Nocturnal. The Nocturnal? I feel like one of them said that they were from the Nocturnal one. Wasn't that Zilch? Oh.
So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally. He managed to turn away the Peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Yeah, I'm sure you would.
Right.
This should be the end of the chapter, right?
I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either.
Why?
Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
A hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they enter Kanai Ward. The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise.
Mm-hmm.
You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there.
What? What? That makes no sense.
There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden.
Oh, right, yeah. So it was
then,
left behind
the four
at the...
train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform.
Yeah.
With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Yeah.
Wait, if there was a real zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu
Would have been 7.
Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the
There were
train
6
was...
people. If there was another dead body from the real zilch that was left behind at the original train station, that would have made 7.
Precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later. Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the peacekeepers any ideas.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
Can we get to the end of this chapter? This has been dragging on for a good while now. We're back at the station. Eh?
Who's that guy?
Beats me.
Oh, you're not gonna... Bro, it's almost 3 a.m. You've reached Western Crackhead hours. I know. And we're done now. That was the end of chapter 0.
I see.
Once the culprit is boom killed, you'll get rewarded based on how well you mastered it inside the mystery labyrinth.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
S to C, so C is the worst. Hey. Alright. Nice. Very nice. Level 8. Nice. Almost 6 a.m. for me being... Yeah, me too. We will save current progress. However, we will not continue with the story until next time. I just wanted to play through a chapter. If every chapter is going to be 6 hours, I'm going to need to start much earlier. Oh, boy. That was good. That's really good. I'm actually enjoying this. Are you enjoying this now, Looney, or do you still not like it? Because I know you said you didn't really like it that much. Prologue, oh, I saved it. I saved it, right? I saved it. Alright. It picked up. See? I told you. I told you it would. Even the Danganronpa games were like that. It was meant at first. Yeah, I told you. Even the Danganronpa games were like that. It's a slow start and then it ramps up and it's like, okay, alright, I see it. Alright. I did save after that, I believe. Yes. So I think the game's great, but I can no longer watch because I now want to play it. Yeah, alright, well. Yeah, so on my future games when I play this, I do have to say, spoilers, and I have to put that in my YouTube notes, because the game creators, don't want you to stream it unless you notate somewhere in the description that there will be spoilers if you decide to play this game. So I shall have to do that next time. But for now, we'll go ahead and close said game. And we will go ahead and I do not know who the fuck may be streaming at 6 in the morning, but let's go ahead and check and see who we can raid. What the fuck, Rev? You are streaming something? Rev's been going for 7 hours. Let's raid Rev. Let's raid Rev. Why the fuck she's still awake is beyond me. But here we go. We're gonna raid Rev. I'm pretty sure she's sleeping soon though, is my guess. Yeah, me too. But she can figure out who to raid after that. That's her problem now. But it is 6 in the morning. You all have an absolutely wonderful night. I will go ahead and leave you with some lo-fi music here. There we go. There we go. And you'll have a wonderful night, and I will see you soon. Later.